I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Eu não consigo andar enquanto tu que dá, mano. Caralho. This is a world map, was the map you can see. Our small already.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Successful завои. Calma, antes disso, mano. Sim, tem esses que... Falar com o Lucas, sei lá das contas.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
No.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to come. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
Face.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Igualzinho, mano.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Go. Later.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
No.
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
Não, eu sou foda.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4 gajos. Incendio.
Accio. Incendio.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Good.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Eu fui morrendo.
Leviosa. Potato. Stupid one. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
There goes my wager.
Leviosa. Incendio. Stupid. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Stupid one. Incendio. Stupid one. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Some big hits that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! It's my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Se parece que é o R1. Andar com uma máscara. Assim. Sempre que entra em fight, vá. Sempre que entra em fight, eu vou pôr a máscara. Ah, posso ter a máscara, mas sem a aparência dela. Ok, melhor ainda. Ok. Não quero ter que andar com essa porcaria à vista, mas... Agora. Vamos lá ver. Sozinho derrotei 4 gajos. Muito foda. Nunca vim para aqui. Nunca vim para aqui.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Cheguei da grande história, mano.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora
Grande
dear.
história.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again.
Grande
This year will
história.
be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the
Excellent.
venomous tentacular than the bouncing vole. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil!
coisa chata.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
A aula foi só isto, estás a gozar comigo?
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's... Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! Not anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do the same on, say, a goblin.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Gajo esquisito, meu.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should all...
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any
Passa outra
white
por ela.
marks or missing digits. And good. as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
As you seem to be quite green-fingered,
Thank you, Professor, but looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labor. As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Handy resource indeed.
Quests. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Roll by success. Just sobre isto. Antes. Como é que eu posso arranjar inimigos agora? Fazer outras missões. Ok, até a miúda lá no caralho, mais. Não tem. Só para me teleportar. Tenho que ir lá pela primeira vez.
Be as difficult as it seems.
Bada longe. Sweet armor. Se pudesse voar. Metros, não é 1 quilômetro, mas isto anda em Hogwarts. Isto ainda é Hogwarts. Hogwarts não é só a escola, isto é o pátio de Hogwarts. Foda-se. Isto ainda é o pátio de Hogwarts. Passa por ele, mas já não lhe acontece nada. Queria arranjar algum inimigo que é para me desviar. É. Pensava que isto era para fora de Hogwarts. Isto é a casa do gigante. Casa do Gigantão.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Expelliarmus!
It is good to see you, my friend.
Allah mano, eu acho que eu deixo
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Quiseste que eu viesse para aqui?
How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Ela fez mandar aquilo tudo para isto.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Stupefy.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Quatro, cinco,
What's happening? You insolent!
seis, sete,
Yourself killed. You know that. I'm a full pie, my belly. You must. Put me back there.
nove,
You'll keep me here forever.
light go out of your eyes. Ha! Time to teach me potato production!
I don't go anywhere with you.
Stop that right now!
Incendio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Bebe.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Oh, beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendiing.
Oh!
There, how beautiful!
How beautiful.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Muito bem.
Yes.
Então, até uma próxima. Não quero estar a andar. Quero estar a andar isto tudo novamente. Vou aprender já o Expelliarmus. Por que eu vou aprender já o Expelliarmus?
Might some kind soul help me?
Pois não é dia. Se fosse para dar aulas, estás a ver? Se fosse para dar aulas. Professor.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus.
O que é que revelar das coisas dos inimigos interessa com aprender Expelliarmus?
Dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Perhaps. Good to see you think things through.
Expelliarmus!
Ah, ok.
You seem to have the right
Expelliarmus.
end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day. Still at it, I see.
Expelliarmus, não expecto Patronus. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus vai desarmar o inimigo. Não expecto Patronus. Expecto Patronus!
My family loves it. If only a new...
Maybe all or someone from the ministry guarding this. Accio.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he did.
Como é que me vai dessas folhas?
You can't imagine how we all badge on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more
Soldado.
about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Olha a varinha dele, olha a varinha dele, a varinha dele, a varinha dele.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a Goblin Rebellion.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion.
I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Remember, precision is the potion should not be that color, Miss Should you chop the kidney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening?
Professor Sharp...
Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Not again.
Dragon Tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today.
Hey.
I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Scans.
Oh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Might some kind so help?
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
É Scrope. Deu-me passar aqui no jogo da PS2, mano, de Harry Potter. Que saudades. Que saudadinhas.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
Mano, eu já tinha visto isso há bué de tempo, maluco. Those heavy pumpkins. Just down from the storm, a circle looking sign of hope.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
Yeah. É que eu já estou a dizer, Manuel. Perdi vida com isso.
Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
Michael. Tá bem, meu. Foda-se. Fuck?
Incendio.
Não foram abóboras que explodiram. Foram sim. Vai pelejar. Micael, tu não sabes estar quieto, meu.
Incendio. Levioso.
Vai aqui. The young Slytherin must question recruits by now.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Nojo. Vai aqui. É o quê? Só que com coisas, tu. Mika.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
Bro.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here.
What was it you needed me to do, Scrope?
Scrope would never presume to need anything from a student. Scrope simply thought that you might find the pages you seek in Apollonia's grotto. And that if you were to go there, you might also find the Black family ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and...
Scrope hears and sees many things.
Tell me more. How did you... It seems this may...
Já tudo falado. Está longinho ainda. Da merda. Chato do caralho, meu.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
What the fuck?
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. She simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next. Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well,
Hey,
lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
Eles chamam no meu telefone agora.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Você é chato, Mika. Podes fazer o que quiseres, mas não é assim, não.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw. who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black Family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Levioso!
Incendio. This looks intriguing.
Expelliarmus!
Lumos.
Oh. Eu estou a voltar. Era só isto.
Lumos.
Era só por isto.
Incendio.
Levioso!
Accio. Incendio. Lumos.
Ei! Mas é parvo, tu.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Incendio.
Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Expelliarmus.
The fuck voou a cena? Bem, não sei. Não sei, não me importar. Ali aleijar alguém. Ah, bebê, ah. Calma. Ias aleijar alguém. Abanar essa merda, mano. Ou eu ou tu.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Não estou a ouvir, não quero ouvir. Se vai de longe, mano. Hã? É para levar o... Não percebi.
É para levar ele para comer que eu estou a pôr ele para arrotar. Faz favor.
Não. Não, não. Pesado, velho. Ah. Mais um pão com carne é muito bom.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited... I heard something.
Surprising how many liquids you can find down there. I do have a knack.
Might I remind...
Please don't mind dying to make... One of the little bastards scratched me. I'll let him live just long enough to regret. Leviosa! Incendio! It's actually Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Your poaching days are over. Oh, I shall enjoy this.
Eu vou ir acima só para bater ali.
Perfect. Target practice. Capriccio! Potato! Super Leviosa!
Não se repare neste momento. Isto é muito louco, mano. Pronto, com uma capa. Não vai nada. Posso ir por aqui, mano.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Potato! Stupid! Expelliarmus!
There's trouble afoot. Not especially quiet, are
No one hides from me. Back for more.
Stupid!
Who called you stupid one?
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! No.
Alright. Quests. Challenge. Challenge. Do this now. Que da hora. Está normal, né?
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's...
Leviosa! Stupid! Accio! Incendio! Stupid! Por que eles estariam aqui? Nossa, não.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Incendio!
Ah! Eu vim aqui porque eu pensava que esta marca era bacana, velho.
Incendio.
Foda-se. Estás-me a dizer maluco, mano. Para onde é que tu me fizeste ir, velho? Eu sou foda, mano.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Dava para fazer, não dava. Inventário. Gear. Yes. Deste no ataque. Que são as Spideys outra vez. Deve ser, né?
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Who is there?
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Diz que aquilo é para desarmar o adversário. Espalhar-se! Wow!
I wonder how big this place is.
Não tenho isto aqui. Pode ser possível. Ainda é a mesma cena, do mesmo símbolo.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't like casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells are this.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
I'm not gonna...
Stupid. Accio. Incendio. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Stupid. Accio. Stupid. Incendio. Stupid one. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Stupid. Stupid. Accio. Stupid one. Stupid. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Ah, sim, sim, sim. Dado! Dado! Ah, não, isso sai. Isso está estragado mesmo. Claro que não, isso tem grades. A cabeça dele nem dá que é para entrar aí.
O ar circular um bocadinho preciso.
Eu não consigo usar isto, não. Eu não consigo usar isto. Not upgrades applied. Que upgrades é que eu preciso pôr? Defesa contra coisa. Ué! Ah, eu preciso de nível 10. Ok, eu tenho nível aqui. Soldado! Odeio ter isso, às vezes é por causa disso.
Não, desculpa, mas é só
Não.
um
É tranquilo.
Os quartos de vez em quando têm circular.
Hã?
Os quartos de vez em quando têm circular.
Yeah. Depois fica um bocado esquisito.
Bem que eu queria abrir o meu, mas não posso. Por causa dos gatos vadios.
Ah.
Há lá 3 que eles são tão bonitos. Querem sempre entrar dentro do meu quarto e marcar território. Querem ficar lá em casa.
Platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
Meu Deus.
É sério?
São muito lindos. Olha, um é cinzento com patas brancas, o gordo. O outro é todo malhado. Com dourado e coisa. Mas também muito gordo.
Isto é mais fraco. Eu devo subir de nível a derrotar estes gajos.
É assim, mas todo preto.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Começa a bufar.
Nós temos uns gatos ali no nosso trabalho que nós damos-lhe comida todos os dias. Mas eles não se deixam ninguém se aproximar. Mas eles dizem que eles já estão melhores, porque antes nós estávamos ali e eles estavam lá bem longe. Agora eles já ficam tipo
Mais perto.
Bem mais perto. Mas se alguém anda, eles correm logo.
A gata que nós temos, ela era abandonada, não apanhou na rua e depois na casa dele. Mas como a mulher dele não gosta de gatos, não gosta de animais, neste caso.
Estranho. Mas são pessoas que não gostam de animais.
Ela não gosta dela, por isso. Não presta.
Yeah, what the fuck? Como é que é possível?
Não,
chill!
A minha mãe disse que não podia, ela soltou-os na rua. Eu tentei vê-los, porque eles ficaram escondidos debaixo de um arbusto lá de casa. O gato eu não conseguia apanhar, mas o gato apareceu
Grávida?
Jogo could solve this so good.
Ela disse comigo, agora não quero outra coisa agora. Já menino.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
Cuidado, não. Tem que haver algum outro. Um outro que eu não consigo ver. Reparo. Vai dar fechada, mas não. E aranhas! Se a mãe tivesse aqui, a mãe ela morreu, Alexandre. Dado, depois ver, deixa. Dado! Parou!
But I may as well help myself to this. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very... Search of this cave.
Incendio. Accio.
Challenge. Combats. Sou um mago.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested.
Oh.
There's no sign of him. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
Incendio. Potato. Incendio. Stupid.
Oh boy. I can't believe it.
Stupid. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Stupid. Accio. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
para conseguir. Eu estava a ver aqui a levar no focinho. Aqui a perder contra um bicho de merda destes. Espero que não. Parece que não.
To look around for the symbol. The next symbol is hidden somewhere. Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom. Is there something beyond this? Expelliarmus! Accio! Stupid! Accio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus.
Uh-oh. One boss.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio.
Easy breezy, bro.
But that's unnerving. What's happening? This is before. I've got to have a restricted section.
Outra vez aqui.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
Precisamos ir rápido, boy. Corre.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Uau! Ah, ok. Vou dizer que há uma proteção diferente no meio do jogo.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Ah, sério?
What is this place?
Olha a minha roupa do Super Mario. É o Mario!
Parece um primo qualquer do mal.
Hã?
Parece um primo qualquer do mal.
Um primo qualquer? Sim. De quem? Do Malfoy. Sim, eu quis bem parecer o Malfoy. Eu até consegui entrar em Slytherin e tudo. Parece bem o Malfoy, né? Não o Malfoy, mas...
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a
Não,
Sith?
soldado, não podes ir para
Did you
aqui
know
para
that
cima,
I
não.
would be here?
Ele quer vir aqui ao
Cannot say more
colo.
at present, except to say
Não,
that
não,
your
não.
presence here
Olha, vê.
does not entirely surprise me.
Não, Didi, não. Não, Didi.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Não dá aqui para estar
We
agora
shall
aqui.
speak again once the book is in place.
Your connect situation magic unlocks talents. You will receive 1 point talent. You receive 1 point start at level 5. You might spend this taken wish. Spells increase your combat hours, stealth, and more. Choose talents. Okay. Ok. Deus mais este. Dark Arts. Dá dano. approach to the cursed target. Ainda tem dois pontos. Ah, merda! Eu poderia. Este.
És tu?
Agora fui eu. Porque antes era o cão.
Estava perto, estava alto e bem perto de mim. Estava tipo, ele estava tipo aqui da cama.
Mas parecia cão.
Pages and Why would I need to look?
Posso viajar por aqui quando eu quiser.
Incendio!
Nice.
Gira.
Oh. Oh. Ha. Não
gostava de ver os meus poderes.
Nice. Conseguiste fazer melhor.
Connections.
I'm back.
Oh, isso é tão fixe.
I wonder. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Nice. Mm-hmm. Allez. Bom. Ah, boa. Spells fire. Incendio!
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Venga.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Ah! I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight! Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom, then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice... Meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
She did say that.
I thought she did. I hope you know that it isn't true.
Well, of course you're going to say that.
I swear.
Oi! Can you help me?
Incendiary! Expelliarmus!
May we talk about this?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl.
I have something to show you. First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Might some kind
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo. Very well.
Isso aqui que Confringo diz. Vamos ver. Então tá assim, assim.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it! Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, We singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
I'm ready for more spell like this.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit
contar as merdas
convoluted.
todas.
I'm listening.
Okay.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Hi.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Mochirotes.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful of...
Mano, se eu pudesse te bater, eu te batia, mano. Fucking idiot.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Pois é, né? Que pena.
Might some kind soul help me?
Que pena.
Hello there.
I just know.
Se não te quiser ajudar, o que é que tu fazes? Vens-me bater, como se conseguisses. Esta escola é gigante.
What's this one about?
Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Uma porta mágica.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Onde teve aquela cena e teve fogo e tudo mais entre o Harry Potter, entre o Potter e o Malfoy.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Ele só faz assim, ele não segue tipo um movimento.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on the... Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
After you, Professor.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness.
Revelio.
My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Não sou um intruso, gente.
Oh, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Coitados. Preciso de um banho. Coisa rápida. Oh.
Incendio! How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Incendio! Accio! I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Isto é bué da fixe. Isto aqui foi a coisa onde aconteceu aquela luta entre o Harry Potter e o Malfoy. E isto incendiou. E houve lava por todo lado. Lava ou fogo, não sei. Acho que era fogo. Era o elfo.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
Não olha esse riso dele, que nojo.
I look
Não
forward to
é
seeing what you do with the space.
tão simpático.
And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You have unlocked the desk description used to reveal the magical properties in it.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable...
Vamos lá.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used. Just...
Bada chata, mano. conjure the pudding table. Hã?
Não sei quem é que é lavar a louça, mas eu já lavei a maior parte para vocês, só deixei meio de coisas.
Não é necessário. E lavar a louça.
O resto já lavei tudo.
Ok, não é necessário. Mas obrigado.
Já, agora eu vou ter.
Coaching table. Coaching table.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Hã?
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Ai, merda.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the room of requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case
Ela
you'd
vai dar
like to
chata,
learn
essa
another
cota vai dar chata,
transfiguration
mano.
spell for use in the room.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Esse daqui que essa cota irrita-me. Sério. Dado! Não!
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Não, soldado. O meu bebê chora de Sério.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
Já
You can
tenho.
acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Wall decorations. Eu quero decorar bué de merdas.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any... item and perform the altering spell to customize.
Então, meu, é caseira. Style.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Comes ovos com salsichas. Comes ovos com salsichas. Tu comes ovos com salsichas.
Hã?
Tu comes ovos com salsichas.
Ovos com salsichas?
Sim.
Não, não operei.
Sim, há.
Pode ser.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Desculpa. Desculpa, desculpa, assim. Não, tens-me a falar assim. Não, vai. É o que os gigantes fazem. Tu sabias? Vais a comentar alguma cena, ele faz a cena.
Nunca me aconteceu.
Hã?
Nunca me aconteceu.
Não percebi.
Nunca me aconteceu.
Já comentaste alguns gigantes?
Sim. Sim, nunca me aconteceu.
A mim acontece sempre. Lá na igreja.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips it.
Eu não quero saber disto, meu.
Good.
Foda-se, missão da merda. Finalmente acabei esta merda de missão, mano. Tá bom. Expelliarmus of the Seraph personagens. Is well, Expelliarmus. Tenho missões ou quests. Fazer com a falta.
Nice.
I think I'll miss you.
Really?
I shan't miss you.
Your brain doesn't fill up.
You're entitled to your opinion. Doesn't mean I'm obliged to agree.
Então vou deixar isso para o fim, para o texto para baixo. Gardo Leviosa.
Fills up your brain.
That's what I'm saying. Says that you only have so many heartbeats in your lifetime. Same thing.
Shockingly, I'm struggling to find...
Or has your grandmother also graced us with her?
Alexandre, na altura que eu enfrentei umas aranhas, eu era tipo nível 9, eu enfrentei umas aranhas de nível 20 e eu venci. Elas eram 11 níveis acima de mim e eu venci, Alexandre. Eu sou bem da forte.
This place is...
Guardo Leviosa. Yes.
Wow.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? I'm afraid that item is of the highest quality.
Nice.
Ah, o que eu posso vender? Mais baixo.
Nice doing business with you.
Comfort and speedy broom.
That item is of the highest quality.
The perfect broom from wood.
That item is of the highest quality. 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 You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements.
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Quite indeed.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I'm maybe too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Já consigo chamar a minha varinha.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
You sound jealous.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Actually, why not?
Did it? Brilliant.
Falaste com o meu idoso só depois de eu vir trabalhar. Fala dele com
Good. I've got this.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Return podium.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Sit with the Hogwarts. Next episode. فيلم هذا
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Wheats, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine. Says it's worse there. They do nap in the afternoons, from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
Quase que entrei em choque.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Tá bem, Alvin. Pega a faca.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
O que é que o está a fazer a vida dele mesmo? Acho que o Xano faz muito bem comer a vida dele.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Losing Pecks said a customer lost a diricle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought... Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spalling talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
sabias que o Jake Paul vai lutar com o Mike Tyson em julho, é isso?
Hã?
O Logan Paul vai lutar com o Mike Tyson em
Jake
julho.
Paul.
Ah, sim, enganei-me lá primeiro. Jake Paul.
Vai levar bem no focinho.
Eu espero bem.
Tipo,
Eu não quero estar ganhando.
o que um colega meu disse-me lá no trabalho, e ele tem uma boa teoria, que é quase certeza que a luta é armada para o Jake Paul ele perder. Porque isto vai ser pela Netflix. A Netflix de certeza que não quer que o ídolo Mike Tyson perca para um youtuber que luta há 3 anos. Se realmente o Mike Tyson estiver tipo, com dificuldades, aposto que vão, ok, se perderes a gente dá-te aquele X. Assim Jake Paul nunca perdeu uma luta, e a única luta com quem ele perdeu é o fucking Mike Tyson. Não sei,
eu já vi ele a falar, ele parece ser tipo não mentiroso. Parece ser tipo respeito,
não sei. O que ele parece e o que ele for é diferente. Mano. Queres fazer o que achas? O cão não se cala, eu já lhe levo à rua. Cabrão de merda.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Está lá na varanda, né?
Shall we have a look?
Está lá na cozinha, né?
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-travelled than you might think.
As your
Não,
mentor,
amanhã ainda
the
deu
least I
vontade de
can do
falar
is go
ainda.
ahead to make sure it is safe.
Amanhã ainda
Join
vontade
me
de falar.
as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of
No.
times. It's north of Hogsmeade.
Este aqui não.
My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Ok. Nossa. Tu perguntaste aqui? Ah! Esse computador é meu, mas é uma bela merda. Ofereceram-me já há uns bons anos atrás comprar um novo, mas o computador não vale nada. Além de ser antigo, graças. Não, nesse computador não dá nem para meter jogos. Eu nem jogo tenho. Não era mesmo cago. Não vale nada aquilo.
Sem uso. Nós fizemos uma promoção de 200 euros. Porra! Eu até comprei. Era um computador ganho. Era uma grande promoção. Teve essa promoção que tem quase 7 meses. Eu comprei uma coisa que passava por um mês. Três pessoas podiam comprar revistas para os
Porra, de 2.000 para 200. Lá vai.
Temos jogos celulares.
Hã?
Temos jogos. Não fazes lá.
Não.
Mas não há vontade.
Eu acho que não deve haver grande promoção. Porra. Eu devo fazer uma coisa assim. A ver? Já faz aqui a vida dele. O senhor nunca sabe nada.
Deixa eu perguntar isso, sei.
O senhor nunca sabe. Oh.
Nice. Bom bloco. Que acho que aquilo é grande. Eu não acredito como é que te ensinou. Acho que ele vai dar bem. GG. That's finished.
I got some boys. Bring it. Testei. Testei. I got some money to spend. I got some money to spend. Tudo aqui não é uma boa ideia. Aqui não é uma boa ideia. Já está a fazer que vida? Não sabes? Quando é que o Sean sabe o que é que está a fazer a vida dele? Exatamente. O Sean é assim, nunca vai saber nada, não. Achas isso correto? Não. Olha a cama, olha para a cama, olha para a cama. Se calhar não posso. Desculpa. Era só para o Sean ver o quanto o cama é lindo. O quanto o cama é lindo. O quanto o cama é tudo. É tudo. Beijinhos, mas eu não quero que me dês beijinhos. Estou vindo toda suja. Estou vindo toda porca. Nojenta. Só de sentir o teu hálito dá vontade de... Oh. Fica aí na sua que eu fico na minha, viu? Não achas-me vermelho? Claro que sim. O Sean acha sempre tudo o que eu acho.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Bem fixe assim, olha, Alexandre. Tipo, estar tipo aqui assim, né? Aí a fazer assim, olha. Estar tipo aqui assim, aí a fazer assim, olha. Calma. Vou meter isto e fazer assim, olha. Acima de tudo, olha lá, Alexandre. É fixe.
Such arrogance. You won't get away with that. I won't rest until you're dead. Someone be taken out.
Incendiary. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Expelliarmus.
Desexpeliarmos não mete graça. Bombarda!
Incendiary. Expelliarmus.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Expelliarmus.
Or, I suppose we could charge right into their midst.
Accio. Incendiary. Expelliarmus.
What was that?
Expelliarmus.
You don't know who you're playing with! embarrassing. Something
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
The golden presence. Soldado, anda para aqui! Anda para aqui! Upa! Upa! Não queres fazer nada tu, meu? Estás aqui e reclamas, não estás aqui e reclamas.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
Não!
Pity, not quite.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind. This is different somehow.
Alexandre, isto aqui é bué da ficha, olha. Podia fazer assim, olha.
Looks like we found
Parece
the
grande
entrance.
mago, né?
It's locked.
How?
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked.
Está aqui no quarto com pessoas, vai para ali para a porta porque quer
Cannot
sair.
say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Acho que eu já esqueci, mano. Ah, vai. Não dá.
Revelio.
Eu fosse Revelio, mas não me diga nada.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Sim.
Reparo. Revelio. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Nice.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Stupid! Stupid! Expelliarmus! What have the Keepers planned for me? These look familiar. choose. Not making this easy on me.
Easy breezy.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Look at that magic change on both sides of the archway. Something must be different. Changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Não está explicado. Easy.
I'll never get used to these floors. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
É de onde eu vim. Acho que ainda vou ter de merdas e os gajos. Aí. Realmente é difícil, ó. É muito difícil, porra. Condições da vida.
Don't like the look of this. Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio!
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Soltar.
What a relief.
Bati no boss.
Another pensive.
Sai. Olha Zeus. Mas depois Zeus.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Wow.
Incendiary. I should ask.
broom upgrade's ready. Ha, stop by the shop when you can.
Oh.
I hope you will come and see
Lumos.
a pressing and highly confidential matter.
Lumos.
Earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for objects to the ground.
Já que é assim, fazer lumos, coisas que eu não uso que é para atacar, que eu geralmente não uso. Sandy! Yeah, galera, tchau, tchau.